Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back. A very warm welcome back to CCLP5. That's right, CCLP5 is back on the Tuesday, Thursday slot that we have reserved. Um, and yes, we're going a little bit earlier for a chip stream. Typically, you know, we like to start a little bit later, but we're getting to the point where these levels are going to take longer than you may think. So, getting started early in the day kind of helps with, some of these difficult levels that we may encounter. Before we get going here, I have a few announcements. First of all, it's September, and that means all subs and resubs are 25% off for 1 and 3 months, and 30% off for 6 months. So if you're looking for a way to support the channel, well, this month would be a good time to do it, and also consider looking into the 3-month or 6-month option because those get discounted too. So yeah, just putting that out there. Also, I have made a few changes. You may notice we have a new, I shouldn't say new because it's been out there for a while, but a new loyalty system, point system, powered by stream elements, that being chips. It's now set up so it automatically gives out chips at the end of ad breaks, raids, and hype trains. We've never had a hype train on this channel. But who knows? The big one has yet to happen. So anyway, we finished up New Babe Plus. We're going to take a break from Jump King and finish this up because I'd like to get this done. And hopefully this motivates Andrew to finish his CCLP5 playthrough because I don't know what level he's at, like 143 or something. We're at 119. So we got 31 levels left, including this one, Unsanitary Waters. And we took a little bit of a preview, and it looks like this is going to be quite another difficult level, just by the looks of it. So that's the other reason why we're getting started earlier. Plus, we've moved the Tuesday, Thursday streams to around 5-ish Eastern. There will be times when I get started a little bit later, around 7 or 8. That all depends on how dinner flows. So we'll be taking a dinner break about an hour or two into stream, just so you guys are aware. And we do words on stream, but we can also do Gartic if you guys prefer that instead. Other than that, I've been rambling on for about 5 minutes, so let's get started. Unsanitary waters. Right, so there's nothing here. Let's see. There's a tank there. Let's see. I don't have anything over there. Right. And my volume should be okay. So if I flip this, that tank is going to explode, and I can unlock a path over there. But it seems like we only have one way to go, and that's up here. Now, the question here is, do I want to go up there? And there's a hint. This green button is quite powerful. Use all of its abilities to find a way through this mess. Right. So, let's see, can I... Oh. Okay, I can't really time it with anything. So, let's see what that uncovered. Well, I can see I can do this. And that allows me to get a red key. Alright. Alright, I guess I should have checked my message, my phone before I got started. Yeah, sorry about the ads and shit. Let's see. So we can go in here now. Let's see, what do we want to do? I could get that blue key, but what good would that do for me? That means I can go up there. And the other thing, though, is once I release that, I can't really do anything else. I wonder, let's see, what else can we do? Doesn't seem like we can do much. Except I can... No, I can't really flip the tank. And anyway, that tank was there at the start. So let's see. Yeah, right, I can't... Let's see what we could do. I could push this up. I could push that up. But What good would that do for me? Let's see. Oh. Let's see, I could push that up, right? And then, ooh. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's the correct move, because I know there was a part, oops, I know there was a part in here, but I don't think we really have any choice. So let's get this out. And then looks like we're going to have to hit the button. Alright. Oh, now I can't go through. Alright. Well, I assume I'll come back later. Oh, poof. Oh, well. Alright. So, it looks like this is pretty straightforward. Go in here. Do this. Grab the key. Do this. Make sure I have a way out. I can't really go up for anything. Let's see here. Wait, yeah. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Okay. And make sure you watch your step. Oh. But that's another problem. That is another problem. Because now I need a way to get down. So let's see. Oh, I can do that. Except I don't have a way through. Dang it. Yeah, I don't have a way through. I'm gonna have to use a pop-up wall. And then we can do this, which in turn I can do this, which I can get the blue key. Except I can't because now I've soft locked myself in here by taking the shortcut. So, is there any place else we can go? I don't think so. So that's definitely not the way to do it, unfortunately. All right. Oops. Okay, I don't know why I did that. All right. Yeah, there's nothing really over here. So what else could we do? Wonder if we could try and go for that bomb there. But then again, we don't really have anything that we can use. So, So I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can go in there. But then my other problem there is, how do I get past? Because I'm going to have to go in there somewhere. There's also another path there, which I completely missed. So let's do the same thing we did before. And... oh, of course, irregular tank presses. Grab this. All right. Yeah, I should have checked text messages before I started stream. But too late now. We just gotta roll with it. Okay. So like this. Oh, come on. There we go. Get this in position. And we can go in here now. Let's see, the only place to push this would be right here. And I guess the only place to do this would be right there. And I can't do anything over there. Oh, that's right. That's right, there is nothing back there. Okay, well, we know for sure if we try and go back, we soft lock ourselves because we cannot get through this barrier. So I think the way to do that is I can just do something like that. Except there's no way for me to go in there. And yeah, there's nothing back there. Ooh. So yeah, it has to be open. Or no, it has to be closed. But I need to find a way. So yeah, it has to be closed right in there. This toggle wall up there has to be closed. So and yeah, there's no way to get past it if I go through the other side. And I can't really bring a block in here. So what other options do we have? I could do this, but that doesn't do anything. You know, let's see here. Yeah, this is the part where I got stuck on. I knew it was going to be one of these types of levels. I know I'm burning time at this point. I might have to take an exploding pineapple because I'm not seeing this. What's beyond the blue door? Okay. That doesn't do anything. And I know I can't make it past. So what else can we do with this thing shut? Anything? Let's see. It was like the other way. And if I do that, I will trap myself because I don't have anything. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. I wonder if there's been any hints. Oh well. Well, we could try it a different way. We could try doing this a different way. Um, yeah, what else could be going on in here? So what else could we do with this block? It feels like it feels like I have to use this block right down here. But at the same time, how do I get over there without soft locking ourselves? I haven't gotten a clue. I haven't got a clue. I know Ferg loves it when he sits there and watch people struggle. So if you enjoy watching me struggle, then I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I mean, I could do what I did before. It's not going to help me. Let's see. This is why we started stream early. This is why we started stream early. Okay. So yeah, I can do that. No problem. But the other problem here there is, how do we get this blue key without soft locking ourselves? I could also do this. Let's see. And yet there's nothing in there that would help. Because, yeah, I can't make it past. Okay. Oh, make sure you uncover that dirt piece. That would certainly help. All of its abilities. Yes, see, I have a way in through here. But the problem, though, is that I don't have a way back. Because, yeah, if I try to go through... That worked? I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Well, I don't know how... I didn't think that was going to work. Somebody tell me, and... Yeah, somebody tell me what the intended solution, what that is. Because I definitely busted in through here. Okay. Looks like we're going up here. And... It looks like we're going to have to go up here. Oh, come on. There we go. I didn't think that move was possible, but it was somehow. And yet, this block doesn't really help me. Because there's not really any way I can get past it. Adrenaline Dragon wants a wheel spin. Alright. Oop. Alright, come on. Alright, here we go. Good luck. And it is a stretch. Congratulations, claiming that free wheel spin. Okay. Well, I hate to do this, but but long story short, I should have checked my text messages first before I started stream. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to take a break right here. This will not be our dinner break. Goes to the babe soon. At the very latest, it will be during my affiliate anniversary. And I'm thinking about doing a charity stream, which I've never done before. So, let's do this. Let's hide that. But anyway, I hate to do this. I hate to do this to you guys, but we're gonna take a break right here. Because long story short, I should have checked my text messages first before I started stream. And so now I have to do this during stream. So, but on the bright side, I'll have ads playing. This shouldn't take too long. And yeah, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys. Hopefully no later than 7 o'clock. So let me just make a note here. Back at 7 p.m. This is not the dinner break. Well, we still have yet to do that too, but yeah. All right. Ad break starting now. See you guys in a little bit. All right, guys, we are back. Let's sorry about that. I should have checked my text messages before I started stream. I should have checked my text messages before I started stream. But anyway, we're right here. We somehow snuck in through here, which I don't know if this is the intended solution. Yeah, we have a... Oh, you know what? If I put this block here, that acts as this, and I can go through. And I presume that's used right there. Once again, we're going to be careful in here. Let's see, we get a yellow key. Nothing in there, I guess. Right. I guess I could push this down for the time being. And then, let's see. How about this block? I'm not going to be able to get past it. All right. Oh. Looks like we got to flip the tanks again, and this is not the parity we want. We want it to be the other parity. So, yeah. Oh. So if I can find a way in there, except... Yeah, I don't know if that was the correct move. Maybe, though. We'll see. Yeah, I want to do this. I need the tanks to be flipped. So really... Oh, and I've already used... Yeah, I've already used the pop-up wall, so I can't use it again. Is there anything else we're missing in here? Let's see, that basically does nothing. Can we jam the block in there? I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to jam it in there. Because then I won't have a way through. I don't know how I could get the block over here. Yeah, this is not helpful. I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. But I'm trying to think how else I could get past the tank there. Yeah, I wonder what I wonder what you're supposed to do in links though. Because in MS we figured out that I can just, boost. Whereas in links that may not be possible. So I'm definitely doing something wrong. Don't know what it is, though. Oh, you know what? Maybe because... Yeah, I could have gone down there. But that means we gotta do this again. Of course, irregular tank presses, so watch out. Okay. Alright. I can also go in here. But, you know... Yeah, looks like we have to... Oops. Looks like we have to do this. Okay. And this worked the one time. Yeah, it's basically a 50-50. All right. Let's see here. I want to go this way. And then do this. Don't forget to uncover the dirt tile. That would be very helpful, wouldn't it? Alright. And then... Oh. Yep. And now we... Now we go around and try to... Oh. Up. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if that's the intended solution. But anyway, at least we get that out of the way. So now I can do this. I can go in here. I'm not going to push that just yet. Oh, yeah, right. I can't because of the tank. Yeah, I can't because the tank's in the way. So then the other question is how do I get up in there? Huh. Okay, I cannot go back. That's for shizzle. What else am I missing from this level? I could try and backwards boost out, but then I feel that's probably not what's intended. Besides, I can't really do anything much. So where else do we go? Okay, I got an idea. What if we left this open, but we left the tanks running? What if we left it open, but with the tanks running? So I can bypass all of this. The only problem here is we're going to have to deal with these tanks. Let's try this. So once again, I can bypass the pink balls. I like how there's a few safe spots, but still, though, that's going to be a nightmare to get through. Let's see, if I was playing this level in voting, I probably wouldn't necessarily give it a high rating. Because, the tightness in there. Plus, I'm not sure if that's even doable in links. Okay. I don't want to skip level. I almost fell for it. I almost skipped the level by accident. Okay. Do this. right. Alright. Yeah, so now I go do this. There we go. Now we got the blue key. And we got to do this 50-50 again. Yeah, it's a 50-50 up there, which I don't like. But hey, I did find it, so what else can you do? Let's see. It is early on in the level, so I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that bit at least. Okay. Come on. There we go. So yeah, now it's in there, and I just gotta get through. Okay. Alright, time to do this again. Yeah, like I said, I hope y'all are enjoying watching me struggle, because I know Forgotten likes first plays of people that struggle. As funny as it sounds. As funny as it sounds. So yeah, hope you're enjoying that. Let's see. Okay, so now I can go through. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Okay. What I meant to do is go in here. There we go. And then yeah, also if this were voting, we would have skipped the level by now. Okay. All right. All right, we got the blue key. Got it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I wanted to do that. So that way I can go in here. Those tanks are going to be a pain. Alright. And we can bypass this wall here. Let's get an idea for the pattern. Unbelievable. Yeah, I do not like that one bit. Especially after a 50-50. This isn't Jump King. That in the sense of, you know, devastating failures and, you know, high stakes and everything. That's what realm sets are for. Okay. Alright. Back here to do this. Got the blue key. There we go. Okay, there we go. Do this. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, there we go. Let's go in here. All right, and then we bring this block, move it out of the way, and now I can go through here. Hopefully we don't get murdered. Got it. All right. Oh no, there's a part 2. Okay, let's see what's going on. It looks like I just have to do something like that. And then that tank will drown. And then I can do this. Blow this up. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What the fuck was that? It's like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I could... Trying to think how I could, you know, get in there. Let's see. So... the tanks have to be flipped the other way. Which means I need an alternative route. Let's see, this was open. that was open. All right. So there's another toggle button in there. I wonder if we can use that. That doesn't give us a very good vantage point. Oh well, let's just get back there. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And now we come back in here. All right. Okay, we got the blue key. I pushed left. I'm sure Rudy Yeen would be screaming on this one. It's like, what? We love Rudy Yeen. Did you know that Rudy Yeen has returned to CC1? Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Okay, thank goodness. Now, we can go in here. Do this. That's right. So now we have a way to bypass that. Okay. I can appreciate the safe spots in here. Alright, here we go. Okay. I can see why this would be useful for the end. But I wonder, is there something else we can do with this block? As time starts getting low, I will have to look in the map. I've pretty much explored the whole level by this point. So let's see. Okay, so it looks like pressing this button, holding that button down, will allow the buttons to be toggled, and so therefore I can make my way to the exit. So, let's see here. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to push that down. Because, yeah, I wanted to clear something. But the problem here is I can't come back down because of the balls, so it looks like our only solution is to go this way. Okay. So now I can go this way. I can grab this key. There we go. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Well, I see I have a way. I have a way I can bring this over. And I can put the block. Looks like we're going to need 2 blocks. I don't see why you would need the fire boots. Yeah, maybe that's the one thing I just so happen to skip in this level. Alright. But yeah, I would bring the block around. And I guess... Yeah. Yeah, because then I can... then I can come down and, you know, all right, let's do it. And we want this to be open. We're going to use this pop-up wall. And then we're going to do this. There we go. Now look at this. And I have to be very careful when I walk back to the exit. Got it! Wow, that was quite a level. Another level by Bounce Cycles. Overall, if this was voting, I definitely wouldn't give it a very high rating. I'd probably give it like a 3. But we did it. Even though we managed to, you know, even though we managed to find that one gimmick. Yeah, that one gimmick that we managed to get through. I still don't know what these fire boots are here for. I would imagine it's a red herring, but let me know if that's the intended solution. But anyway, that is Unsanitary Waters complete for now. Frey Manor Isle, and this is a goated level, but it's time, chat, to take our dinner break. So, what I'll do is I'll put up some words on stream. Let's see, what time will we be back? 8:15, 8:20. So we'll be going then. But anyway, let's get some words on stream up. And if you guys say otherwise, I'm just going to assume it's words on stream. If you want to do Gartic on stream, do let me know. But we're going to get this set up here. So if you've never played words on stream, it is a fan favorite. Basically, you're just trying to find words you see from the letters you see up above, and you get one correct answer per padlock, so you have to plan accordingly. It is possible to make it past the first level by yourself, but at the same time, we're all working together. So that's the gist of it. So let's do this. And we'll say BRB food back at, I'm going to say 8:20 just to be safe, because I know sometimes I run a little long. Let's see, that's not cut off, is it? Okay, good. All right. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in about 25-30 minutes or so. So I'm going to run an ad here and enjoy some words. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Let's do that. All right. Good luck, everybody. Chat, I have returned. I have returned. All right. Welcome back. It's time for Frey Manor Isle. And this, I'm pretty sure I know who this is by. But it's going to be a fun level. I can bet you that much. Let's see here. I guess we can take a little social media pit stop while we're at it. So, you know Ferg. You know Ferg, right? Forgotten. And I have a new personal command in there. And I did kind of reveal this last stream, but
it's a little better. Hopefully the color quality is barely slightly noticeable,
this is also
I guess.
one way you can
I
check
also
your playback,
reworked my zoom effect so that on this screen, the zoom kind of does that instead, you know, so it doesn't... I was zooming off the fucking top of the screen a little bit, so we
anyway,
reworded
what I wanted
that.
to do...
so I put some work into my camera, and, you know, I also put a little bit of work into the raccoon command.
Let's see, how many bucks do I have?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
3,000? Okay.
You don't need to see my pores.
Let's see.
Too bad.
Will the next spin be
You're
red?
SO and you can't stay with her because they've taken over your old road. The sewing machines have spread like a plague, covering any flat surface in sight. Oh.
Alright. Black all it is.
He's a YouTube photographer, camera reviewer. His whole deal about how to get into the hobby and not spend a lot of money.
I was going to show you the new command, but I was only going to do it if I lost.
Touche. I mean, I could have actually made it worse, Elizabeth. I have a bigger camera button.
All right, enough of that. Go check out Ferg if you haven't already. I'm gonna give him a shout out. So forgotten. We're not gonna do a Purple Heart shouty, but they're playing He's playing Final Fantasy X right now. And yeah, I'll definitely drop a sub in there, which, let's see here. Thursday, September 4th. You know what? Since it's September, I might as well drop a 3-month sub. All right. Let's see. Elevate 3 months. Because there is another special event most people don't know about, and that is the end of year celebration event. All right. Okay. All right, let's All right. Let's actually listen to this. Hang on 1 second. Hell yeah. 3 more months with the Ferg. Let's do a spin emote. All right, here.
Blurry, out of focus, like the camera's not focusing on him because he got too close. You know, will not behave for Ferg. There's a 2% chance for the gang. 1 second, let me, so I can test this to show you guys. Yeah, you can get a gang of 5 of them. Hell yeah, Tom. 3 more months with the Ferg. Dude, I appreciate the show. You 18 fucking months, man. That's a year and a half of, I don't know, probably a year that you've had the powers of naked grandma at your disposal. Holy shit, man. Ferg? Appreciate the fuck out of that. Yeah, there's a 3% chance of getting the guy who goes left.
Grandma,
there. The guy on the ceiling, there's a 3% chance. There's a 3% chance of this bitch.
That's the other.
But the ceiling guy has there's only a 3% chance of getting him, but he has a left and right version, just depending on
right, there we go.
How the coin flips.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's actually do this one. Frey Manor Isle. So we start off here. And this uses walls of bump and run, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Pretty sure all these are real. Let's see. This level is also on time too. Let's see. So what do I want to do? The brown button above connects to the trapped teeth. And unfortunately, it's kind of hard to see. Okay, there it is. All right. So let's see. Can I actually go through? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, we got some stuff to do in here. I might have played this in voting. I'm not sure. And yet we can't get those chips. Pretty sure all these are real. Pretty sure all these are real. Let's see. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I have played this in voting. All right. Let's see here. I don't want to push a block. Okay, I can do something like this. And then I can do this. And then I can do something like that. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And then I can do something like this. There we go. So now this block is through. And let's see, what are we doing next? Okay, I should probably put this there. That way I can get it out. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, that gets us fire boots. So what can we do now that we have fire boots? Let's see, anything under here? No, it's just gravel. Let's see. What I can do is I can grab this blue key. And I don't think I want to take the skates just yet. But rather, let's see. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what they could be used for. I think I see what that block is useful for. Yep, this. Okay. Let's start doing these. I could have also gone in there, which, I don't know, I might have made a bad life choice. Yeah, I think I did make a bad life choice. I think I did make a bad life choice. Because I needed this blue key to open up this door. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try this again. And, oh. Okay, make sure we have room to get out. I think this level did have a time limit in Walls of CCLP3. I don't remember if it had a time limit in voting, though. It might have. And then the CCLP5 staff decided, we're going to make this on time. Probably because of the length of the level, I'd imagine. Okay. Let's bring this guy. And... yep, like this. Alright. Alright, we got fire boots. Yeah, there's nothing under there. So we gotta go in here. There we go. Alright. So we're going this way instead. Ooh. Oh, hidden walls. Oh, snap. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I can see that I'll need to get that button held down. But then I also see this yellow key in here. See, is there anything? I'm not sure. Not sure if there's anything. I wonder what that block can be useful. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. It's going to be one of those. Okay, now we just need to juggle. Now we just need to juggle. Okay. How am I gonna get a block down in there? How am I gonna get a block down in there? I think that gives us one yellow key. Is there any place else we can use a yellow key? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know if this was blocked before, but I might need a path. Wait, no. I could go in there, but do I really want to? I think I see how this can be done. So I'm going to end up let's see, there are 6 blocks. So I need to do the bottom 2. Like this. And then... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. I see. Like this. There we go. Now I can go through here. All right, and we gotta run. And that's gonna be ticking the rest of the level. All right. Green key. So, what's next? What is next? Let's see. Well, I do get 2 extra blocks. The question, though, let's see. Aha, I can grab this. But I'd imagine I want to... Oh. Okay, so we do need the skates now. Okay. I don't know if it's really that necessary to... Okay, here we go. So, let's see here. So I'm going to do this. There we go. And I cannot forget about this bit. Okay. Let's grab the skates. Oops. There we go. Now I can come back. I do not want to press that button just yet. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Well, that did something. So now the question becomes... Oh, you know what? I can still do this. Because I'm a legend. I'm a legend. Alright. Okay, we managed to do it. And... yeah, it was like this. Okay. Alright, so now we got 2 extra blocks. We got 2 extra blocks. I suppose one of the blocks could be used down below. while the other block could be used to grab... no, we're going to lose the boots, aren't we, if we do that? Yeah, there's a blue key right up there. And it's used right in there. Sorry about the ads and shit. Okay, well, I can do something like this. And that means I have these last two blocks. I also like how there's a pink ball right there, so that the tooth monster cannot go back into the trap. Okay, so now... So yeah, the tooth monster is going to be right in here. And we're going to want to have it go into that bomb there. Okay. And I see how I could prepare this. That is, do something like that. And then, yeah, then once we get the tooth monster and the bomb there, then we can, oh yeah, this is what this pop-up wall is used for. Okay. But do we really need the boots now? I think we can lose them. I think we can lose them. Because, yeah, I'm not going to need them. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Blue key. Open that up. Oh, shit. I messed it up. No! I don't have the skates to... Should have let the teeth out, then, you know. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Also like how there's bugs just dying. Okay. It was like this. There we go. Okay, and one more. Oh, I fucked it up. Should have prepared that block. Okay. Like this. And like that. And don't forget the other block. And prepare this. All right. Fire boots, which means we can now do that. There we go. And then we can grab this blue key. All right. And here's the part where we have to be careful. I can do this. And then I can also do this. Wait. Can't be. Oh. Duh. Oh. Alright, there we go. That's the way you do it. And then... is that all? I don't want to press that button just yet. Okay, we're ready to go. That goes in there. Awesome. Let's see, can I... oh, you know what? I can do this without picking up the skates. But I'm probably going to need to pick up the skates here anyway. That's alright, I can go in here. And then I can bring this around. There we go. And now that that's done, yeah, okay. So we need the skates to press this button. Oh, come on. There we go. And where is there a red key? Is there a red key anywhere? There's another yellow key. Aha. Right in here. Okay. And now we can go in here. We don't want to release the teeth just yet. We're going to have to come back. But now I can bring these blocks out. I can grab this. And then this gets used. Just like so. Alright. About time we let the tooth monster out. And then what we can do, we are going to lose the boots. So we can bring this around. Like this. And let's make sure... Alright, there we go. Okay. Now, I want to use this. And I don't have any boots, so I've got nothing to lose. But time to bring this guy out. Come here. Come here. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Do that. And then all I gotta do is do this. And we're out. That was a fun level. Fun level by Josh himself. And we've reached the end of another decade, which means we are now entering World 13, Dusty Dry Ruins. Lockjaw. Lockjaw. That's the level. Okay. Alright. And this is also another untimed level. Let's see. Opening this lock does nothing. So, gotta go in here. Alright. Red key to continue. Ooh. It's going to be one of these levels. Luckily, though, there's only 2 blue keys in here. So this is going to be a puzzle about... Yeah, it's going to be a puzzle about opening up the right locks so the tooth monster can blow up. Let's see. I think for this one, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should come up this way. And then if I open this one, I should be fine. Perfect. And then in order to get out, we just have to use a lock. Okay. What now? Let's go down here. And I can kind of see the path here. Okay, so we're right in here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 diagonally. So it's going to go in here. So 5 minus 3, which means it would go up here, and then it would go up here, and wait. Luckily, though, this is untimed, so we can take our time with this one. So we know one of the keys has to be used right here. And then I'm pretty sure we got 2 left. So if we did it like this, what would the outcome be? Let's see. 5 minus 3, so then it'd be 4 minus 3, and 3 minus 3. 3 minus 1, 2 minus 1. And then it'll go up and around. Okay. Let's do this. Seems to be a fairly simple level as long as you know what you're doing. Oh. That's the first trap. Because now I can't get through because this pink ball is in the way. Alright, let's do this room first. So yeah, we're going like this. I think I can do something like this. There we go. Much better. And we'll leave that one for the very end. How's that sound? And then what do we have in here? Is there a way I can get past? There's more to it. Oh, yeah, right. So how many keys do we get? We get 3. All right. So I think that's +8. +8. +8. Or no. Yeah, +8. Because we go by the trap button. And +5. So if I go... So yeah, I'd want this one to be unlocked. And then I'd want this one and this one. This is a very interesting level. It's a unique concept. Alright. Wait for it. Okay. Now we can go in here. Let's see, I don't think I want to press that tank button, but I might have no choice. I don't know what the tank button will do. So let's go down in here. We pick up 1, 2, 3 keys. And this is another instance where I cannot tell. Okay, it's moving vertically. Alright. Cool, cool. So now we get bombs. So we picked up how many keys? 3? Okay. And we want to get in there. So how do we get in there? Let's see here. And remember, we have 3 keys. It looks like it might be this one, and this one. So if we did that, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So +7 -4. So yeah. Right 7 and down 4. So this would be the turning point. So then I can go up. Oh. But would it explode? That's the other thing. Yeah, it would. It would explode. So this is going to be tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we did those three, it would be 6, 5, 4. And then it would be 4, 3, which means this would explode. All right, so that's out the window. What about going this way? What good would that do for me? Well, let's see. This is another instance where I cannot see the whole picture. All right, so this is the turning point right here. This is the turning point. So no matter what happens, it'll always go here. I don't know. That's confusing. Well, that's embarrassing. Well, not that. No. Scratch that one from the tapes. I feel like it's always going to end up in this bomb no matter what. Unless if I'm counting wrong. Or unless if I uncovered something I shouldn't have, which is probably the case here. So I'm just going to do this because I want to see the whole area. Yeah, see, it blows up. So, wow, okay. Now remember, it's this one, this one, this one. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. We go here. Duh. Yeah, this where you can't really see the whole thing is kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. But anyway, we can do this one. What's in here? Ooh, another one of these. All right. What's in here? This. And we get two blue keys. Gotta make sure I'm collecting the chips as I go. Let's see, we know how that one works, and we know how this one works. So that's 2 left we're leaving behind. Let's see, let's grab these. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So write 4 down 6. So I think I want to have this open when I start. Let's see. 1. Alright, so this is 6, and this is 4. So it would go down here, so it'd be 5, 4, and then right, so it'd be 5, 3. And then down here, in which case it would be 3, 3. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I'd say, if anything, okay. So let's imagine this were closed. So it'd be 6 and 4. So it'd be 5 and 4. And then we would be forced to go right here. Doing this is going to make it explode. So we have to do something like this. And then the last one, it should be pretty obvious that it's this one down here. Awesome. All right, 4 chips left. And, ooh. Ah, I could have. Damn it. Damn it. I could have picked up the suction boots. No. All right. So remember, that's 2 chips we're leaving behind. And then it would be this one. Make sure I do this. There we go. Alright. Alright, now we've got the suction boots. And we got 3 keys. So we'll go in here, and this will be the general point. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right 8 and down 8. So it'll go 8 and then 7, and then it'd be 7, 7. Right. Yeah. 8, 7, 7, 7. And remember, we have 3 keys. So if we were to do nothing, okay, so we have to go down below. So I think yeah, we could use this one. And then we would have to use this one. Okay. I see how this could be done. There we go. Right down in there. Okay. Judging by this, it looks like I can... I guess not. I guess not. So let's go ahead and let's get back there. There we go. Let's do this room first. Aha, that's one way to do it. Ooh, there's a block. Yeah, right. This could be the toughest room out of all of them. And how many keys do we get? We get 2. Okay. I see where one of them can be used. And the other we'd probably just have to get in, you know. Okay. Well, I see a way I could do this. Do I need this block for anything, though? That's the question. Do I need this block for anything? Well, let's imagine we don't, and yeah, let's imagine we don't. So I'm going to do this. Oh. Yeah, right. Oh. Ah. You fooled me. You fooled me. Should have seen that one coming. Okay. Yeah, right. So what I need to do is I need to get this. Let's see. So yeah, I want to have that block. In the corner. Or do I? Ah, you know what? I have two spaces. I have two spaces. I have two spaces, so I can kind of work around here. I am going to need this one, though. Okay. So, let's see. So it'd be this one. Okay. And luckily, though, I can kind of see it from there. Although I do want a way out. So I'm going to push the block here. There we go. It's like this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm supposed to... Yeah, I was supposed to be going down there. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So we know we have to do this. There we go. So now... Awesome. There we go. Just got to maneuver that space. Let's see. There were two... Yeah, there were two back there. Alright, let's do this one next. And luckily, though, we know how to do it. And then make sure we grab the suction boots. Okay, I just saw we dropped some frames, but that's alright. Do this. Do this, do that. There we go. And there's one more in here. So yeah, it's this one, and then this one. Awesome. There we go. Let's do this one at the beginning, because we haven't done it in a little while. So I think... Because, yeah, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Up 4 over 5. Okay. Yeah, as long as I do this, we should be good. And then we just got to use a key to get out. And then the last one, we do those two so that we have a path to get that last chip. Alright, we have all the chips, but I imagine there's more, because I see a whole nother area up there. This room will need to be set up so that both teeth can switch sides in sequence. Oh, snap. We get a whole bunch of keys up there. Let's see, how many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get 8 blue keys. Of course, you had to save the big challenge for the exit. Yeah, the big challenge for the end. All right. We awake. Whew. All right. That was close. That was close. I was afraid we were going to lose a stream, but okay. So we know it's to the left. And we have 8 blue keys. Let's see, so I'd imagine I'd have to use one here, because otherwise then the tooth monster will get stuck. If I use this one, the tooth monster will drown. So alright, now we're down to 7. Wait a second. Wait. Switch sides. Okay, yeah, so we're going to the bottom. So the top one connects to the bottom, and the bottom one connects to the top. Okay. So yeah, we're on the right track. So yeah, it would go down first. I'd imagine I'd have to take advantage of the middle. I'd imagine I'd have to take advantage of the middle. And this one is 3 and 2, so yeah. So yeah, the tooth monster will get stuck on the force floor if it goes there. We can try the process of elimination for the bottom one. If I unlock this one right here, the tooth monster will drown. So I have to unlock this one. Okay, now we got 6 keys left. And then the tooth monster will end up in here, so we can either unlock this one or this one. So yeah, Yeah, I'd have to imagine we take advantage of the middle. Alright, so what if we did this one and this one? And then this one. That's 3. And then I'd have to do this one, which is 4. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. So it would go like this, then it would go like this. Just imagining this. Okay, perfect. What about the other one? So imagine those 2 are open. Those 4 are open. We got 6 keys left. So really, we only got 2. Let's see here. So we would go here, and it would go here. Then we would end up in here. I think I'd want to take this one and then this one. So yeah, I think that's got it. So yeah, let's do it. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one. And then it's... Yeah, that's for... Yeah, that's for the top one. And then for the bottom one, it'd be like this. Can go down and down. All right. Perfect. Okay. Let's do the first of these. Wait for it. Awesome. There we go. And I like how this space is used. Let's do the... Press this button. Wait for the other tooth monster. All right. That was a fun level. I really liked this level. Good level by Jeffrey. Hello, Andrew. Congratulations, lockdown done. You think Lockjaw was a great level too? Yeah. Unique concept. Alright, expanding warehouse. Looks like we got time for 1 more level, maybe 2, I don't know. We'll have to see. Fit blocks into the room to clone fireballs. You have 8 blocks. Okay, so that... So yeah, that just clones a block. And then what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. There's a little thing there. So that button can only be pressed 8 times. Let's see, I did that wrong. Let's just do some exploration. So the block is going to come out right here. Okay. So the question, though, is do I need these blocks for anything? That was a rhetorical question. I'd imagine later I get fire boots, but looks like this will have to do for now. So we know that block is hot. Aha! Fire boots. So now I can do this. And I should be able to bring another one in through here. So what's going to happen to these fireballs? Okay, I'll eventually get skates. Then what does those two... I think I might know what those two... Yeah, I think I might know what they do. I presume... Oh, fucked it up. Yeah, we're gonna need flippers, I imagine. Could also be a red herring, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, so I can go up here. I can get the fire boots. Okay, so that's what clones the tank. It might be on a cycle. Yeah, it's on a cycle. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, we do need all 8 blocks. Okay. I see the gist of it. I also have one new alert. Oh. That was sub expired. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. So now I can do this. Except I kind of want to put it there. Now let's do this. Okay. And then this one, we should be able to press these buttons. Okay, what's next? 2 more blocks, I can get a blue key. Although I don't want to push anything in there just yet. So it looks like I have to it looks like I have to do this. Or is that what I want to do? No, I want to bring this block up here. There we go. Okay. And remember, was it 2 more blocks? And we get a blue key. Alright, well now I have a block stuck there, but it doesn't really matter because I can't push it up. So, let's see. What else? I'm going to need 2 more blocks to fill in this space here. Two more blocks to fill in the space. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. One more. One more block. Pretty sure I can't have any blocks on the left side. Let's see. One more block. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? I still want to be able to retrieve that block. Hmm. Huh. Let's see, I can't put any blocks there. I cannot put any blocks there. Hmm. I do need all the blocks. So skates I can push them all to the end. But I believe the next press I should be able to access this right here. Hmm. Oh. Well, alright. Well, I'm running out of time. So I gotta make a move. Let's see, can't put any blocks on this top row. Alright, this is probably the wrong move, but it'll have to do. Yeah, I do not have enough I do not have enough placement. And I'm pretty sure this is the next. Yeah, All right, well, that's 700 seconds. So yeah, the flippers, I can press the tank button. Also, when it comes down to the last block, I don't necessarily need to... I don't necessarily need to go through right away. Yeah, like this. And then we go in here. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yep, I got it. It's like this. There we go. That gives us access over here. Okay, so 2 more blocks and I can get the blue key. What would the blue key be useful for? I don't know if the blue key would be useful for anything. Unless... if I can put the block right here. But then again, I wouldn't be able to put any blocks. Yeah, that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem. Unless if it's telling me let's see, how many blocks? I think it was 6, right? I think it was 6. So that would mean I do something like this. Okay, that's 4. But then I'm not able to get 2 more in there. And that's not the correct move. Okay. All right, got fire boots. Now we can put some blocks like this. Okay, one more. There we go. So yeah, if I were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, that wouldn't work. Because by putting a block here, that means I can't do anything else. Unless if I put a block here. That might be the trick. Let's try it. All right. All right, there we go. So now we have a key. But then we run into the same problem before where we can't maneuver this block right here. and I can only push it down. See, 6 blocks. The next one I get the flippers. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work either. Because even though I can move this over one, that also means I can't really do much else. Okay. Well, I got another idea. Let's do this. These first 2 blocks out of the way. Grab the fire boot. I fucked it up. Alright. First 2 blocks, get these out of the way. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, fire boots. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, right. So if I do... Let's see, how many do we have? We have 4. So if we do something like this, all right, now we should have access to the blue key. But we run into the same issue before. We run into the same issue before with... But you know what? I might be able to fix that. Might be able to fix that. Let's see. So I can't push this down. I cannot push it down. But what I can do... Let's see, what can I do? But then again, we're running into the same issue as before. Same issue as before. Oh. Okay, I don't know why my internet is... I don't know why my internet is pooping right now. But every time I see 0 on the bit rate, it's like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. Alright, well, it's too late now. Because I've already committed to one move. Okay. We should be able to get the flippers now. Which also means I can do this, and I don't necessarily need to... Wait. Wait, I do. I do, because then I have no way through. Although it shouldn't clone any more blocks, right? Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't clone any more blocks. And that would make sense. But still, though, how do we... I know we get these. Alright, hang on. I gotta see my bit rate for a second. I might have to unplug the Wi-Fi adapter and plug it back in. If it keeps up, I'm gonna have to do it. You know, I see these two pop-up walls, right? So I imagine I'd be putting something there. And yes, I do need all 8 blocks, as you can see right there. Because in order to partial post, I need all 8 blocks. Alright, let's give this one more try. Oh, wrong way. Such a tight space, too. Alright, here we go. Grab these. See, trying to figure out how to plan this. Let's see. Let's just continue with what we were doing. Okay. But yeah, see, I need... I need more. I need more than just 2 blocks. Maybe that's what that pop-up wall there is for. So I can do something like this, and then in turn I can do something like this. And then as long as I put 2 blocks right there and there, that should be enough room. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. All right. Blue key. So I have the blue key. I think I can do something like this now. All right. All right. And then I can just grab the flippers. Okay. This has to be used right there, without a doubt. And now I should be able to blow up this tank. I should be able to blow up this tank right here. And because we've used all of the blocks, so now we can do something like this. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we should be able to grab the skates. That was a fail. That was a fail. Okay. I think we got it this time. It took some thought. It took some thinking. But we got it. For the most part. Grab these. And put this here. Move that there. There we go. All right. Okay. And now we can do this. Just like before. All right. Grab this blue key. This is used right there. Yeah, that's it. And now we can grab the flippers. And because we have all 8 blocks, including this one, we can just do this. There we go. So now, yep, now we can do this. There we go. And there's one more block. So we'll go ahead. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Move this block out of the way. That was a good catch. Now we got the skates. Okay. And we can go all the way back right in here. Grab these 3 chips. And then we can start moving them down. Okay. So now the tricky part is we gotta figure out a way to get all the blocks out. All right. Perfect. So now I just got to do this 7 more times, and we'll be out of here. All right, well, I'd say this was a good puzzle. I'd say this was a good puzzle. Yeah, it took some figuring out, but I eventually did it. All right, 2 more. And we are out of here. And this was also a VT level. So yeah, good job, VT. All right, Sandstorm Shelter is the next level. And let's see, doing a time check. It's almost 11 p.m. So I think we're going to end it here for tonight. I could take on one more level and try to stretch it, but considering the nature of these levels, you know, getting an early start is very crucial. But we got through how many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. So yeah. And we got 27 levels remaining for CCLP5. So imagine that. Probably 7 or 8 more streams, I'm guessing. Probably be more like 9 or 10 because there are some pretty difficult ones, but all in all, it was worth it. All right. And yes, I do apologize about the beginning of the stream. I should have checked my text messages first because, you know, it's like something came up and it's like, oh, fuck. I already started stream. But that's all right. We had plenty of time on the ad clock to back us up. All right, let's find us a raid target. Who are we going to send this bad boy on over to tonight? Let's see. I don't think anybody else is playing Chip's Challenge, if I had to guess. No. Oh. You know what? I don't think we've ever raided Be Wilder. And it's his birthday today. It's their birthday today. I was going to raid, who was it? Tifa Chu, who's playing marbles on stream, but we'll get plenty of chances to raid her sometime, so we'll leave that one on the back burner. Let's see. We've raided Ferg a number of times, and we've recently raided Serene. Let's see. We also got Lita Lunaria, who just hit 1K followers. And Nocturnal Hannah, who just hit 10K followers. Jeez, lots of celebrations. You're making me pick some very difficult choices here. You're making me make some difficult decisions here. Man. Oh, it's okay. Be Water as a hype train. All right, we're rating Be Water. We've never rated them before. Pretty sure we've never rated them before. Be Wilder 4. I am pretty sure. Okay, it looks like they are an 18 plus streamer. So do keep that in mind. We don't want to give Be Wilder any reason to bonk you if you're not of age. But anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. We made it through 4 levels. And next stream, which will probably be Tuesday, I imagine, we'll take on Sandstorm Shelter. And we'll continue through the 120s. But that's going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Catch up on the latest VODs on the YouTube. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye now.